Hello and welcome back. Another episode of Cult Busters, episode 22. As always, it is your DM, Rai here. Last week, you all uncovered the tomb of the general and his friend. And were able to defeat them both. And we left it off at the end of combat. In this room full of gold with some treasure. After the battle concludes, I need everyone to go and make perception checks for me, please.
Thirty 20.
21, 14 for Dunce. No, 15 for Dunce, 22 for Lucius.
Passive 20 for Dietrich.
Okay.
21.
Passive 18 for fair.
All right. Did anybody...
How much of it turns into sand?
Oh.
For everybody who rolled 18 and above, none of it turns into sand. But the massive cracking sound you're hearing indicates something worse is about to happen. As it is almost immediately followed by a shake in the ground.
Like
This is
a
one
volcano
game.
going off.
We gotta go.
Can we tell what it is? Or guess what it might be?
Roll an intelligence check?
So no.
Being an underground dweller, would I know?
Oh yeah, this sounds like being an underground
okay.
dweller, yeah, this sounds like a collapse to you.
I rolled a natural 17
Collapsing.
for a 16.
Collapsing, we need to get out.
Nothing good on a 16 for you.
Sure.
Grab and go, people.
I grab a couple armfuls of gold, however much I can carry. Throw as much as I can in my backpack and just scoot.
Ditto.
Do the bodies of the undead we killed have anything on them that looks interesting? Like cast detect magic?
Not particularly. They do not seem to have magical items on them.
Okay. Quick glance around the room with detect magic. Is there anything on top of a pile?
It would be buried in the pile itself.
Curses.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab what I can and run.
Okay. I will say Dunce will also probably scoop up as much gold as he can. And I will roll that while you guys are running out of this place. Farzu, give me a survival check, please.
$19.
All right. You are pretty confident because of keen mind on your way out of here to get everybody out of here. As dust starts to fall from the ceiling and the rocky walls of this place start to crumble.
Lovely. This way, everybody.
So, question.
Yes.
So when we go back, I think whichever way we end up going, we're going to end up in room 2.
Yes.
Do we go from 2 west to 14 to go up those stairs to the surface? Or do we go back to 1 to collect Bob? Do we have time for that?
That would be entirely up to you guys.
Bob's at 1 in the main room.
Bob's at 1. So it's like 1 extra room.
Because we can't go up the stairs.
Why not?
Because the stairs are slanted in that first room still.
We
No,
found
no.
that other room that had the way up before.
Yeah,
Okay.
we found the other room that had the exit. So we have a way out. It's just a matter of, do we have enough time to run into the next room, collect the Krakow Sphinx, and then go back and go? And I think in game, Dietrich cares about saving his own ass, and that's about it. Above game, I don't want to deprive Dunce of a pet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
Neither do
let's
I.
go.
Get him.
Let's get him.
Okay.
I guess at least as we reach room 2, like, does it look like we've got time left?
Chunks of the
How-
ceiling are falling now in these rooms as you guys make it to 2. So there's a real chance you can get him and get out. But there's also a risk.
Mhm.
Do a couple of us want to go get him and then the rest head to the stairs?
Bob fly.
Bob can also swim.
And I'm asking, can Bob fly?
Oh, can he?
I was gonna say, you guys have the stab block already.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. You posted that like last week.
Oh my god, did I not pin it? I didn't. I thought I did. Man, where in the hell was it?
on August 18th.
Okay, I will pin it.
Thank you.
Because
Yes, it does have a. It is large and it has speed. So 1 or 2 people could ride on Bob. So like, if 2 of you go to get him, those 2 could possibly like just ride on his back and fly up and out, and you wouldn't need to backtrack
Mhm.
necessarily.
Well, I feel like Dunce should be one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the smallest one. I'll go.
Easy
Be the f-
peasy.
Be the first deep gnome to fly.
Yeah, I don't know how much he'll like it.
I'll need both of you to make an animal handling check to get onto Bob and fly away.
You know, this requires specialty dice.
14 for a 15 for dunce.
Nat 20 for a 25.
Easy enough for you guys to fly out through, dodging the wreckage on Bob's back. He kind of spins around some of the rocks that are starting to fall and make it up. The rest of you run up the stairs with little to no problems.
Now, do I hurl from that?
Constitution saving throw. That's a 2. That's a 2 for done. What's his con? Not good. 0. That's a 2.
It's real bad.
13.
Huh?
13.
You get a little nauseous, and it doesn't help that Dunce throws up.
So do I have to roll with disadvantage then?
No.
I think if somebody else throws up, everybody else makes their throw up save with disadvantage because it's contagious.
It's okay, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. You say
Yeah,
that
no.
now until it's your time to roll a con save against throwing up, and then it's like, I don't want to roll with disadvantage. Anyways,
Yeah, no.
a cloud of dust follows you all up the stairs as it collapses.
Well, at least that saves us the decision of whether or not to explore the third wing.
Okay, anyway, what were you saying?
No, we were just shooting the shit about like, oh, too bad we couldn't explore that last wing.
Yeah. Okay.
So how much gold were we able to carry out of there?
Between the 4 people that grabbed gold, about 280 pieces.
So that's 40 each, if we're assuming we're splitting it all 7 ways.
Oh my god, did I actually roll a number divisible by
Yes.
7
What'd
on the
you
right
say it
hand
was?
table? 280. So 40
It-
each. 40 each.
I know the first stuff that I'm buying once I get back to town.
Incense and charcoal.
Look, it's a good
Yep.
joke.
It wasn't a joke.
Oh, I know.
And herbs.
So I suppose the next question is, where to next? We could go back to Roguewater to ask Willie about the devil, or we could go back to Alarion to ask Henrietta about the devil. Who do we want to ask about the devil?
Didn't Willie say he didn't know?
Above game, you already asked Henrietta about the devil.
Well, no, I know, but like Henrietta would be interested in seeing the notebook for sure. I would think. We had asked Willie like if he knows anything about these ruins, and he didn't, but like he may know something about the Nine Hells or
Well, you could
stuff.
ask your amulet if he ask him through your amulet if he knows anything about the Nine Hells. If he doesn't, then we can go to Henrietta.
That is a good point. I can probably just check with him now. I'll take out the amulet, and I'll just ask. Hmm. Do you know anything about the Lord of the Nine Hells? Feel free to send me a message if this sounds like something you'd like to discuss further.
You hear back. Yes.
To be clear, I asked this question using my amulet.
Yeah. No, he can talk to you
So,
using the fucking amulet if he wants to.
okay, cool. Just I'm very precious about the charges on my wand of sending. Just,
Yeah. So he'll send back, send you through the amulet. But only you can hear it. So like you hear the amulet vibrating, but the words only appear in Dietrich's head. Not as much as I should. But if we need to have a conversation, we can have a conversation.
So out loud to everyone else, I'll just say, I think Willie would like a conversation. And it's on our way to Alarion. Right? We could go, the world is round, so we could go this way to Alarion, or we could go that way to Alarion. And if we go this way, we run into the blockade, so we might as well go that way. And if we go that way, Roguewater is on the way.
Sounds good with me.
Does anybody else has other destinations in mind?
I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more of the world.
You haven't met Willie yet.
That's right, I haven't. Anything you'd like to tell me about him beforehand, or will I just be surprised?
He is certainly a sight to behold.
I see.
Not as well as he does.
What time of day is it when we get up to the surface?
Evening. Probably a couple hours shy of dusk.
Do we want to try and head back to the village now before dusk, or make camp out here? I guess we still have some time to travel before we can take a long rest, right? So, how long would it take us to get back to the town from here? It
About
was
a
a couple
couple.
hours, right?
Yeah, it's about 2 hours.
Okay. Do we want to make that trek now or in the morning?
Sorry, I must have missed it. What time is it
It's
right
dusk.
now?
It's about it's dusk.
Okay.
It's probably a couple hour and a half shy of
We can probably make it back to town before it gets too late and stay a night.
Before it gets crabby.
Let me pull out my. I have the time on my notebook. Let me pull that out real quick and double check everything. Keen Mind, you have. Sorry, it is 4 hours until sunset, so you guys would get back
Course.
as the sun is setting in town.
We could show up right at sunset with all of our best minor illusions and see if we can convince them that we died horrible deaths in the ruins and are back to haunt them.
That sounds like fun. I'm down for that.
Well, shall we start then?
Lead the way.
There just kind of looks at Farzu or someone with a sense of direction.
I just point. That way.
Who's gonna pilot Bob?
I will.
Okay.
Do you need animal handling from me?
No, I mean in combat.
Oh,
If
in
combat
combat?
comes at. Yeah, if it comes
Oh,
up. I'm just
shit.
asking.
I mean,
Because the person who said they
Stop
would
block.
is not here.
I'm good. I've got a stat block, so we're good.
Yeah, you guys have a stat block. Yeah, remember, no legendary actions. Other than that, you're good.
What are you talking about? Of course I get that. I want raking pounce and teleport.
Okay.
Mainly teleport.
All right.
Mainly that.
I'd love to have teleport. Now you see me? Poof. Now you don't.
It's really fun.
All right. Who's gonna do a survival check to navigate you guys?
I can.
Okay.
Okay, these new dice are not happy with me, I guess. That's an
I
8.
assist.
Yeah, you can assist and give her advantage.
Great. That's a 9. I went from a 3 to a 4.
As you start your trek back towards Koruri, the actual port here on the island, you pass a couple trees that look familiar and realize you're going in a loop and waste about 30 minutes before you get on the right trail. When you guys are about an hour outside town, I need everybody but Dietrich to roll a perception check for me.
26.
Let's say 15 and a 15.
Is it still like brightly sunny?
No,
Out.
no, it is
23.
starting to get darker. The sun is starting
Okay.
to set. 23, okay.
16.
Okay.
Passive 18.
All right. Dietrich, Emrys, and Nymeria. There is smoke on the horizon from the direction of the town.
Y'all see and smell that?
I think it's on fire.
Think so
Toasty
too.
princess.
Toasty. Someone brought marshmallows, right?
I should probably head there and see what's up. That doesn't seem like ordinary chimney smoke. Above game, does it seem like ordinary chimney smoke?
No, it does not.
Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. But
Yeah.
Look, Ray, it's your cat.
Hello.
His cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my asshole cat that my boyfriend wants to get rid of and give to Ray.
So it's my cat.
It just stays there.
Yeah, it is a thicker black smoke. The closer you get and the thinner the jungle gets as you get towards town. But the smoke seems to be isolated more towards, as you guys get closer, the smoke seems to be isolated more towards the buildings closest to the docks. It doesn't seem to be the entire town. It's like the boats and a few of the storage buildings by the docks.
Oh, our boat.
Oh, they're not burning the boat, are they?
can we, like, at a quick glance, is this like something that somebody's doing on purpose, or is, part of the town just on fire? Like, a chance.
As you guys get out of the clearing, so as you guys kind of exit the jungle as it kind of fades, you're on the hill looking down into the village. Make a perception check for me.
Passive 20.
Out past the docks, not docked, there is a ship unlike anything you have seen before. It has sails, but it is clad, even from this distance and as the light is fading, it is clad in metal. And it is docked outside of it.
I thought I had seen everything on the sea, but that's a new one.
Is it flying any flags?
Make a perception check.
18.
Yeah, it is flying flags, but from this distance you can't make out who or what.
Okay. I'll tell the others. It looks like they're not necessarily trying to hide who they are. I can see flags, but I can't see them from this distance. We could see maybe who they are once we get closer.
As you guys are approaching the outskirts of Koruri, how would you all like to approach this?
Cautiously.
I'll disguise self into um one of those other, like, scavengers, the guy that I talked to who was on his boat
Okay.
running like
Divers?
the squad of divers.
Okay.
I'll just disguise self into that guy as we approach.
How are people acting? Are there like people like milling about? like running around screaming, or
There are
Is it-
not people on the streets. They seem to be inside their homes, possibly. Told
okay,
to
so it's
stay
fairly
inside.
deserted.
Yeah, told to stay inside. Burning in the fire, who knows? But it is deserted and eerily quiet.
Okay.
Also, if you guys look on the Karuri map, the fire seems to be centered north of the two, with those three buildings and the docks right there. Like northeast of the two.
These and is this like are these like smallish house fires or is just like a blazing inferno?
There is plumes as you guys get closer into the outskirts of the city. There is literal fire coming out of the chimneys of these buildings.
It's not it's
Hellish.
not something that I think I would have any chance of putting out with the decanter of endless water.
No.
Just look around to see if I can see anyone at all, like someone who looks like they're like if this is being done on purpose, look for somebody who might be in charge of it or
Okay. So you guys are gonna head towards the center of the fire? Towards the center of the area? Okay. Actual question: are you guys gonna approach from like dead west to east, like the most direct line from when you guys get into town?
Were we already coming in directly from the west?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys would come. You guys would have come out of the forest almost directly west of two.
Okay.
I know I would be going stealthily.
Okay.
I don't know, it looks like there's like that
Yeah, I'm gonna go
square in the
stealthy.
middle.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think approaching from the west seems fine. I mean, there are other buildings there, like they won't necessarily know where we're coming from
Mm-hmm.
unless they already know.
Okay.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Out right now.
Okay.
To see,
Yes, out to sea.
or so there's a danger of our boats catching fire.
As you guys get this close,
It's already on fire.
it all three of them in this dock, including yours, is already on fire.
Oh no.
So this is what you guys, when you guys get down to the area, to the actual docks, through the street entrance, this is what you guys, as you guys come down the street, that is what you guys are looking at.
And coming this far, we still haven't really seen anyone,
No.
hostile or otherwise.
Yeah. You guys are closer now if you want to take another look at the ship.
Yeah. Can you see the flags
I'd
from
like
here?
to, if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it. It's a little smoky, so do make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's a 24.
Okay.
Okay.
That's Dietrich got better than I did.
It is flying the flag of Stormmaw.
This is they're the ones who want Lucius back.
Yes.
And not only that, his body is one of their royalty. Although I
No, this
wonder
doesn't.
if they. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, something tells me this isn't an accidental fire. Shame,
What-
because if it were an accidental fire, the insurance payout would be amazing.
Everybody but Dunce, Farzu, and Lucius can see a shadow. I'm going to move Lucius. A shadow in the flame, like on the other side of this flame at this hallway appear now.
Everyone but?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Like humanoid size.
It appears to be humanoid sized. It appears to be about your height.
Detect magic.
How far is detect magic?
Uh,
30 feet
30
30
foot,
feet. Yeah.
30-foot radius?
Yeah.
from caster.
Okay, this is not 30 feet on this map, so let me scale it up. Okay. When they walk into it, they do have enchanted gear on.
Okay.
But as they walk through it, you realize they're also not the size of an elf or a human. They're shorter.
Are they also? Is their garb like Stormaw emblems, or what do they look like as they get closer?
Everybody but Fair and Nymeria make an intelligence check for me.
Oh, 16 again. I am rolling well on intelligence
That is
today.
Wow, that is an 18 for Dunce and a 19 for Lucius. They both rolled very well as well.
22.
20.
You all recognize the charcoal colored armor and the silver banded crown upon the head of a prince you almost made a deal with.
Draw my, I draw my sword and ignite it, and just say that's far enough.
I was going to say the same thing to you all. I'm glad you changed your mind and decided to make a deal with us instead. You know, he had his doubts about you all, though. Didn't think you would, live up to your end of the bargain he made. And since y'all weren't here, I figured I needed a way to get your attention. I assume it worked.
I mean, next time, some scantily clad dancers would do the trick and save you a lot of property damage. Back up for a moment, if you don't mind me asking.
He'll minor illusion a
Well,
scantily clad dancer like 2 feet in front of you.
see right there, that would have done it. That would have gotten my attention. But back up just for a moment. You're working with the Lord of the Nine Hells?
And here I assumed y'all figured it out, and that's why you walked out of our little meeting.
Oh, we figured out that you were a dick. That was all the information we needed.
That's funny.
We figured out that you were in league with the people who were trying to kill us.
Hmm.
We're still not sure exactly who they are,
Pulls
what
the
their
amulet.
motivations were.
Pulls the amulet out of his armor and lets the symbol drop in front of you. Oh, what? The Hellbringers? You didn't put two and two together? Come on now. I figured he'd smarter than that.
So what exactly do the Hellbringers want? Because I know what our devil friends' aims are, and I know what the Hellbringers were trying to do, and they don't seem to line up to me. Explain like I'm 5.
How about I explain it like you're dead? If you don't live up to your end of the bargain.
And what bargain are you under the impression we made?
Oh, you made a deal with the devil. There's no getting out of that one.
We made a deal with the devil to give us some time.
And he's given you that time, gave you what you want from the looks of it, and he'll look over at Bob.
Hey, be nice to Bob. He's our friend.
It's a wizard's pet. Is what it is, a monstrosity created by magic.
What exactly are you under the impression we owe to the Lord of the Nine Hells? Because I was there, and as far as I remember it, we made a bargain to give us some more time to figure out how to stop this devastation nonsense.
Correct. And in exchange, we get his vessel back.
That was never part of the deal.
Wasn't it?
It
I agreed to
really, really
contact him.
wasn't. Yeah, we agreed to have another conversation about a further arrangement once we figured out if we could stop the devastation.
Clearly.
And that's work, by the way, that you're very rudely preventing us from doing right now, and I don't think your master will be happy about it.
Well, you see, my master thinks you're gonna run out on your end of the deal and wants the payment for your time up front.
So he wants that other conversation now?
Oh no, he doesn't want the conversation now. He wants the payment.
Yeah, the thing is, that was never part of the deal. He explicitly said no to that several times. I'm no lawyer, but I gather that you have plenty of them down there in the Nine Hells, and they can verify.
Take a point.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I was trying not to laugh and failed epically.
Fair
Oh.
will start to send their spellbook closer to him, just
Okay.
kind of slowly.
Okay. Let's see. What do you want to roll here, Dietrich?
I'm telling the truth as far as Dietrich understands it.
Okay.
So not deception,
You do want to
but
roll persuasion. Okay.
sure. That's cocked. 24.
Okay. And so he needs to roll a 19 on the die or higher, and that is cocked. Oh my god. That's an 8. Sorry, that was to beat it. That is a tie.
Roll.
Sure.
That's another 24.
That's another 24. God damn it.
All right. One more time.
Uh,
Okay, that's a 21.
Can I give him a 9?
yeah, you absolutely can give the guy a 9 if you want to.
Yeah, I'll give the guy a 9.
For 14. Well, look. And maybe how do you understand the situation going on? But there's only one thing you'll have that he wants. So then maybe your understanding of it, and maybe what happened in the first conversation.
We're well aware that he wants our friend here. We've just made it clear that we're not prepared to make any sort of deal involving him just yet. And nothing has changed since from then to now. All we've done is finish up what we were doing down there and come up here. So what does he expect to have changed at this point?
That I honestly couldn't tell you. All I know is what I was supposed to do, what part I was supposed to play, and that was get your attention here.
Well, thanks to you, we seem to be unable to leave here for the time being, so great job.
Perfect. Leave you stranded here. More time to think about it.
And less ability to be able to actually figure out how to stop this devastation, which was our job. You're a dumbass.
Maybe you're actually
She's not
leaving.
wrong.
You see, leaving you stranded here means you'll make a deal quicker to get the fuck off the island. Is that so dumb?
Well, the problem there, or one of the several problems with that, is number one, that's not our ship. We borrowed it from a close personal friend who will be wanting it back.
All right.
Number two, while you're working out fair compensation, if he wants our attention, he has other ways of getting our attention. He can contact us whenever he likes, so I gather. Why send you to make a big pyrotechnics show?
Oh, well, to be perfectly honest, the pyrotechnics were my idea.
It shows. It fucking shows, because it was really stupid.
You can see, like, the fire from the building is now lapping up against him and doing absolutely nothing to him. You see, it's where I'm at home the most. Also, because they rolled fucking horribly. In fact, the highest was a 9. There are 2 King's Guards sneaking up on either side of you guys on this tiny little road here.
I just point my sword toward him and say, "Call off your dogs, please."
While he's saying that, I'm turning to the one closest to me and putting 2 arrows in him.
Okay. You can see that one from where you are because of the wall blocking that one.
14 to hit.
That'll miss.
18 to hit.
That will hit.
11 piercing damage.
Okay. Hearing fucking Dwarvish for anybody who speaks it. Fuck! Ow!
Oh, it's a dwarf.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Well, I guess that answers that question about how this is going to go.
We'd be happy to have a conversation with the Lord of the Nine Hells in person, because apparently it seems that there was some kind of miscommunication about exactly what we agreed to. We'd be happy to talk to him and clear it up. Burning our fucking ship was not necessary.
He'll throw you his amulet, breaking it off his neck and underhanding it, tossing it to you.
Have a look at it.
Okay. It's that symbol you guys have been familiar with from the Dwarric Arts and now through. And it lights up a little bit similar to the one that Willie's amulet. And you hear in your head, remember when I told you I was going to give you time to figure this out?
Yes, I do seem to recall that.
I lied.
Well,
I need everybody to roll fucking initiative.
Oof.
Oof. All right, so anybody have over 20?
I got a 21.
21 for Arzu. 20 to 15.
18.
18?
Yep.
Cool. Anybody else in 20 to 15? Dunce is a 15, by the way, just so everybody knows where everybody's going. Anybody else in that range, 10 to 15? Ten or lower.
9.
I also have a 9.
So I believe that's Nymeria and then Fair. Lucius is at an 8. What is Emerus at?
12.
12. Okay. Yeah, I thought with your dex you'd be a little bit higher. Farzu,
I rolled a 9.
Farzu, you're up first. Dietrich, you're on deck.
Oh boy. Um. Well, what I would cast normally first is not going to help me with any of these creatures. Which ones can I see right now?
You can see him and You can see the shadows of the four behind him, but you can't see anybody else because of the line of sight.
And that's fire, right?
Yeah.
Do I have anything that's... Let's how far is he from me?
About 30 feet.
Okay. Then I will cast Witch Bolt
Okay.
at level 2.
Okay.
Uh, 15 to hit.
15 will miss.
Damn. I think that's about it that I can do.
Okay. All right. All right. Tormund's going to go next. Run up into Dietrich's face and try and make an attack on him because you got that good AC. Huh? Yeah.
No, I was just agreeing with you.
Put
My
this
AC is
clock
good.
aside. Yeah, 16 is not going to hit on the first attack. Second
Okay.
attack is another 16.
Yeah.
It's now your go.
I'll just kind of give him a smile and say, my turn. And Hexblade's Curse
Burying it. Cool.
and Booming Blade.
Cool.
That's a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
So I assume no fire damage.
Correct.
So I still got sneak attack damage, booming blade damage, and my weapon blast. That's 28 total.
Okay.
Action surge,
Okay.
another booming blade.
Okay. Blooming Blade
I'm going to
doesn't
use a luck
stack,
point.
does it? So if he moves, he only
Um,
takes Blooming Blade damage once.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
it's the same spell.
Yep. That's what I thought.
I'm going
I
to
was
use
just
a
double
luck.
checking.
All right. I'm using a luck point on that attack roll.
Yep.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 32 damage.
So 60 total on your turn. Okay.
Yep.
Okie
And
dokie.
then with my movement, I will fly up and to the left and just get on top of that roof.
Like there.
I was thinking kind of a little bit closer and a little bit further north.
So
Yeah, like right there. It's
okay.
good.
Alrighty. Cool. All right. This one's going to move in. Dog's gonna get an opportunity attack, by the way,
Cool.
on that one. And then Farzi, you get an opportunity attack if you want to take it on this one.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's gonna be 10 damage.
I get it would only be a melee weapon, right?
Yep.
Because all I
Like-
got is a dagger.
Because I was gonna say unless you have Warcaster.
Warcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I only have a dagger.
Okay.
So can I like stick my foot out to trip him?
Yeah, tripping's an action, right?
I'm not sure there are any rules for tripping.
Tripping balls, or precisely
Well,
one ball.
I have
Make
both of mine, thanks.
it would be an athletics check, so it'd use your strength if you want to try for it.
Well, that would be a 17.
Okay, so it's contested against his. Which is a nat 1, so he's prone in front of you.
Was he running at all?
Yeah,
Or was he just running? So wouldn't he slide a little as he trips
yeah.
and nose plants?
Probably like four bludgeoning damage when he hits the ground. We'll say 4.
Cool.
We'll say 4 bludgeoning damage when he hits the ground.
Works for me.
Cool. And he will just use the rest of his move speed to get up and be in your space. Wait, he doesn't have half left, so nope, he's prone. Fuck. The other one's gonna make 2 attacks against Lucius. One is going to hit. One is not. That is 17 bludgeoning damage on the mace and 21 necrotic damage on the smite. So I am 100% going to cutting words the damage with Dunce, which lowers it a d8, which is an 8. So it is 9 plus 21, so it's 30 points of damage. Cool. Alrighty. Keep hearing a banging sound on this, like, right below me. But, cool. Oh, shoot, I didn't do the other 2 on this turn. They're gonna Misty Step up onto the roof.
Cool.
So, that'd be a 20. 16, 17.
The 20 will hit. That's my AC.
No, it wasn't a 20. Sorry, 16, 17.
No, oh yeah, no, those both miss.
16, 17. 21, 24.
Those both hit.
That is only 6 bludgeoning on the first one, alongside 5 necrotic.
Okay, I'll take that.
Second one will be 15 bludgeoning and 3 necrotic.
So 18.
Yeah.
That one I'll uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So I take 9.
Alrighty. Cool. Dunce is going to Dissonant Whispers the one in Lucius's range, which will be an 11 and a fail. So Lucius will take an opportunity attack. That will miss with a 17. All right. It's Emerus, then Nymeria, then Fair. I'm gonna figure out what the heck.
Oh man, I needed him.
Oh, did we get Bob in the initiative order?
Yeah, he's with me at the same time as my
Oh, okay.
dog.
Okay. Weird dog.
My dog goes, then Bob goes, and I've got the initiative order, and I'm about to fuck some shit up. Too bad necrotic damage.
While we're taking a short break.
All right, Emerus, what are you doing?
How far apart are the 4-pack in front of me?
Oh, sorry, he had to move 30 feet away from Dunce. Done.
You know what? No. Fuck that.
What are you looking for?
Give me a radius on that, like 4 or 5-pack. How far apart are they?
Like 15 feet.
Like all 4 of them are 15 feet
Yeah,
apart?
if you were to
Are they
do the
like
4,
5?
yeah. You could get all 5 in a 15-foot radius.
No. Are they like the 4 though? Are they 5 feet apart?
Yeah, they're all 5. They're all 5 feet apart. Yeah.
Great. Call lightning. Rank 4.
Yep, there it is.
Is it stormy out already?
No, it's not stormy out.
Okay. So that's in Dex 18. That's a Dex 18.
15, 5, 12, and 10.
And how far away from me are they? Or
About
from my dog?
more than 30 feet.
All right, my dog is going to turn to that Kingsguard that's over there and take a bite.
Cool, and he has advantage because he's prone. Cool, how much was the lightning damage?
25 each.
25 each, okay.
125 right there. Let's go. That is going to be a
Oh,
17.
yeah, 'cause it hits all 5 of them, yeah.
It's a 17 on the first attack.
That'll miss.
All right, second attack.
Oh, wait, Farzu's in melee range. Sorry, +2, 19 hits.
Yep. And then the second one is going to be a 25.
Okay, both will hit.
One's going to do 11 damage and one's going to do 7 for another 18 to him.
Total 18 to him. My pen is dying. I don't want my pen to die.
Now, I have one other thing to do. I have to do Bob.
Yes.
Let's see. Sorry. He's going to go over to Dietrich. No, he can't.
He can fly, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to go over to Dietrich, and he's going to... He has multi-attack, so he gets a bite and 2 claw attacks, so he's going to take those 3.
Okay. Fucking Bob, baby.
It is going to be a 25 on the claw,
Okay.
a 24 on the bite, and a 21 on the other claw.
Yeah, anything over 18 hits. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they all do.
So let me just go ahead and. Do you want me to roll it, or do you just want me to use the hit damage?
Just use the hit damage on it.
$36, and that target is grappled. Until grapple ends, the target is restrained, and I automatically hit the target with bite every time.
Cool. So was it 38?
Yep.
Okay. And I can keep track of Bob's hit points too. It's not that bad. Okay. Any movement for you?
I'm gonna stay right where I'm at, just chilling.
Okay, actually, Dunce would probably move back a little bit there. Alrighty. It's now the back one's turn. 10, 20, 30. So that one can't get in range, so he'll go that way. That one's going to take 30 feet there. That one's going to take 30 feet there. That one's going to make 2 attacks against Lucius. Both of which will hit. Six necrotic and 7 piercing is what? 13 points of damage? And second is going to be 15 plus 13. So 18 points of damage. Cool. And that is the end of their go. So Nymeria, then Fair, and then Lucius.
You fucked up my whole plan.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Fine. Can I see the one that's all the way back there by himself now?
Yes.
Fine, I'll chuck an arrow at that one.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And along with my 13 piercing damage, I am making that a grasping shot.
Okay. What does that do?
He takes an extra 2d6 poison damage. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes 2d6 slashing damage. The first time on its turn, it moves 1 foot or more. The brambles last for a minute, or until I use this option again, or until a creature uses an action to remove them with an athletics check.
Okay.
So it also takes 7 poison damage.
Okay.
And then
Actually,
if
I was
it
actually
30. Got it. Cool.
I actually read a couple things about that. It's not the first time on its turn that it moves, it's the first time on a turn that it moves. So like
Each
if
turn.
somebody shoves him, he takes 2d6, and then if the next person shoves him again, he takes another 2d6.
I said
Like
each
we could
turn.
potentially
Yes.
Yeah.
each turn, okay. I thought you said its turn.
Nope.
Oh, you
Yeah.
need him to move? That's not a big deal for me.
That was the first shot, so then I'll go ahead and just take the second shot at him too, because why the fuck not? 24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
So that's another 12 piercing.
Okay.
And then Alfred will move. Yeah, that one that's on his left.
That one?
Yeah, right there.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. And then he will take a bite.
With advantage.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So 7 points of damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Cool. Fair, and then Lucius.
How close to them was I able to get my spell deck?
I would say your spell deck is probably. Sorry, I didn't move it, but it's probably like in between them, like right there.
Okay.
About half of its move speed.
Okay. Can I reach the prince from here?
Yep.
Okay. I will bonus action cast Spirit Shroud on myself,
Okay.
and I'll pick it to do cold damage.
Okay.
And then, actually, is my spell deck in touching range?
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Shocking Grasp through the spell deck.
Okay.
And I roll with advantage, right? Because he's
Because
got metal armor.
Yeah, you roll with advantage because he has metal armor. I forgot that was shocking grasp, just default.
Yeah. So this is 26.
Yeah, 26 will hit.
All right. So I do 2d8 lightning damage. So that's 7 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I do another d8 of cold damage.
Does Spirit Shroud
from
work
this-
on your book?
Oh, it says every time I hit it with a spell. doesn't
Within
it?
10 feet of you.
Oh, that's right. Curses. And I'm too far away. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Well, I still hit him once.
Cool.
And I'll stay where I am. that's good.
Alrighty. Alright. Lucius is going to take 2 swings. The guy in front of him on his turn. Only one will hit. The other one was a nat 1. So that is 16 points of damage. And bonus action, he will put his echo in range of those two in case either of them move. All right. Barzu, you're up. Dietrich, you're on deck.
I'm guessing the guy in front of me still looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's cast magic missile at level 3
Okay.
at the downed guy in front of me.
Cool.
So 3 5d4.
Yeah, I think so. Third level magic missile is 5 bolts, yeah.
5. Ooh. What was it? If I remember correctly, I can use one sorcery point to reroll up 2 dice. Yes. Yes, I can. So I'm going to spend a sorcery point re-roll 2 dice.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. So damage. We need math. Do math here.
Also, a reminder, Dietrich and Emrys, you guys have advantages from subbing.
And then
Yep, hanging on to mine for now.
Okay.
5, right? Yeah. So that's going to be a total of 23 damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got a few 4s.
Yeah, I heard you say 5, 5, 5 a bunch, so I figured it was going to be, like, bad.
Yeah.
Alright, any movement.
How is he looking?
Hurt.
Does he take reactions when he's downed?
No.
Um,
Well, he does, but
Okay.
he attacks at disadvantage.
can I... And I can't use a reaction after a spell while I move, right?
Say that again?
I can't, like, use my reaction to cast shield if he tries to attack me, right?
Yes, you can cast a reaction spell on your turn.
Alright, even though I casted a spell?
Uh-huh. Reaction
Okay.
spells are a different category.
Cool. I'm going to GTFO
Which way?
to the... Let's say to the right.
So, like, there?
As far as I can, keeping on that wall.
Okay, you can get down there.
Okay.
What's your AC?
16.
That's a 21.
If it meets, does it
It hits.
still hit?
It hits, yeah.
So
It meets to beats
that
it.
only, because that only costs, or it only goes up to
21.
21. Okay. I'm not gonna waste it.
Alright. Luckily, I rolled bad, so it's only 6... Oh, kind of bad. It's only 6 bludgeoning on the one there. But
Okay.
it is 12 necrotic.
12 necrotics.
Yep.
Ouch. And that's it.
Alrighty. Booming Blade is until the start of your next turn, isn't it?
If he moves, he takes damage.
Teleports don't count though, right?
Correct.
Alright. Because he's going to Misty Step up into your face.
Okay.
That will be a nat 20 on the first one and a 24 on the second. Yeah, 24
Are
on the
you
second.
rolling with advantage?
No.
Damn.
I'm rolling both attacks. That will be... Okay. I imagine you're going to... I forgot what the rogue ability is called off the top of my head to dodge this one.
That doesn't come back till the start of my turn, so I don't have it.
Oh, okay. So that is... Because I rolled a 12 on the die, that is 29 bludgeoning damage. And 32 points of necrotic damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. Actually, sorry. I added the same die twice. It's only 26 points of necrotic damage.
Still unconscious.
I was worried about doubling at that point. So I just wanted to make sure.
No worries.
Cool. Alrighty. Alright, and that was the first one, so the second attack goes off for 2 failures. And that is the end of his round.
So then it's my turn, and I'm just making death saves.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Alrighty.
50-50 chance I'm dead right now. You don't know.
Bob would know. And Bob doesn't see you die. Alright. It is now the front dwarf's turn. This one's going to make his 2 attacks against the dog. First one is a nat 1. Second one is a nat 20. Ooh, that is 15 bludgeoning and 12 necrotic for a total 27 on the doggo.
Great.
Cool. Next guy on the front is going to take 2 swings at Lucius, both of which are going to hit. Out of spell slots, so that is 7, because he used smite on both last time. Necrotic smite, so 17 and 13 bludgeoning for a total of 30. Yeah. Damn, I thought I would be safe at that total. Lucius also goes unconscious on the second hit, which means his echo goes away. I have a rules question for Lenny at this moment. So, unconscious creatures automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Or is it all strength checks? I'm going to check it.
Man, I don't think. What would I need to make a strength check for?
No. I'm talking about Lucius, because they're about to grapple him and try and start dragging the body.
Oh. An unconscious creature is incapacitated. See
That
the
was
condition.
that was the other thing I needed to look up. Thank you. Can't take actions,
And
reactions,
yeah,
or bonus
automatic.
actions.
Yeah, automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attacks against it have advantage. Any attack against it is a crit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Oh wait, sorry. The other one that goes on this is up on the roof, and then the other one's over there, so they can't even do it this round. So this one's gonna just take like 10 feet and come through the fire. And he takes damage.
Yes, he does.
Where's
9.
9. Cool. So that was actually the it, but that will come up again in a second. Upcasting slow does nothing, does it?
No.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Dunce is going to cast slow, 3rd level on those guys. I'm going to start left to right. What do we decide on for slow in terms of condition rings? I'm just going to use fucking Bane. Shit cocked. Oh my god. Okay.
Restrained?
Huh?
Wouldn't restrained work?
No, because they're not technically restrained and people can restrain it. All right. 21, 16, 19, 24, 18. Last one is an 11. So the last one fails. Wow.
That feels bad, man.
Fuck me, right? Now I know how he feels every Wednesday. Jesus Christ.
How I feel on Mondays when I cast it.
Yeah, also true.
It's how I felt literally every time I've cast a spell that required a saving throw at this table. Like, you on saves, you just roll like God, and I can't explain it.
And then I roll like 4 attacks in a row that are nat ones, so it all evens out,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
All right. Emrys, it's your turn.
All right. I cannot see Dietrich, sadly. I'm sorry, buddy.
If you were to go, you know he's up on the roof, but you don't know he's unconscious.
Correct. So I'm not going to move because I wouldn't. I am going to do a rank 1 healing word on
Lucius.
Lucius, though. So he gets D4 plus 2D4. So he gets 4 plus another 5. So he gets 9 back.
Ooh.
That is my bonus action.
Yes.
My action is I'm going to call down another lightning strike.
Okay.
How many of the little 4 group can I hit with a 5 yard or with a 5 foot? Let's see.
Is it 5 foot?
It's 5. That's why I asked, because I can center it on any point that I can see.
You can either get these 2 or you can get these 2.
Well, I can center the lightning anywhere I want, and it's 5 feet from that spot. So I was wondering if I could get one of the other 2 in the back. That's what I was trying to figure out. It's a 5-foot center.
Ooh, actually, you can get 3. You can get 1,
That's
2,
what
3.
we're gonna do. It's an 18.
Yep. 10, 14, 4.
Okay.
See, I don't roll like a god all the time.
The minions.
Fair.
For the fucking red shirts, you don't roll like God all the time.
I also have plus 0 to dex, which doesn't
I rolled
help.
so bad. It's 18 damage to him.
Okay.
And then my doggo is going to take his attacks.
That will actually kill that one. Used bonus action for healing word.
Oh, I did. You're right.
Cool. It is
One sec, it's not.
Bob's turn.
Bob is going to release his grappled foe as a free action. Bob knows what's going on. He's going to go over to Big Baddie, slide around him so he doesn't take an attack, and yeah, let's go ahead and take his bite.
Okay.
That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that on the guy he has grappled.
No, he used a free action to release him to go over to and then slide around him. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Okay, he's big. He's big enough. He can just crawl over the guy he just fucking dropped on the ground. Let's be real.
I'm good with that. He used a free action to drop him, and then it's a 27 to hit on him.
Yeah,
with the
that
bite.
hits. That hits.
That's 18 damage, and he is grappled.
Okay.
And now he's going to make both of his claw attacks, which is a dirty 20 and another 27.
Yeah, they'll both hit.
For another 18 points of damage.
Okay. Cool.
And now Sphinx hasn't used any movement, though. So Sphinx is going to fly as far in the air as he can go.
Why did I know that? Why did I know that was coming? How did I know that was coming? Is it because I wouldn't let you do nuclear damage, nuclear bomb level damage on fucking Friday? So he can move. He can move half his fly speed, which is 25 feet. So if you include the height of, the roof, he is about 40 feet in the air right now.
Perfect.
Cool.
You want to drop him?
And now I'm going to drop him.
You already used your free object interaction for the turn.
Oh, I did. I dropped the other guy. That's right.
Yeah.
My bad. It was worth, though.
Okay. Alright, so I used that guy's attack last time, that guy. There's still these 3 to go, and then the one on Lush, and then the one on Dietrich. They think he's dead, so they're gonna go there and there. I'll roll a disadvantage on the one that moved by Lucius. Holy shit, that actually hit. I rolled 2 18s at disadvantage. For a total of 16 points of damage. As weakly, he'll just kind of shin the guy coming towards Emerus with his great sword. 2 attacks against Emerus. I'm sorry, buddy.
How much?
$23 on the first crit. And max damage 28 on the second.
Okay.
All right. 9 doesn't hit Nymeria. Neither does an 11. Nat 1 doesn't hit fair. But a nat 20 does. And I rolled a 1 on that damage die. So 13 plus 4 is 17 points of damage. Actually, hold on. I'm going to pick up the D4 I dropped. And then that one's going to leave Dietrich and take 30 feet that way to the lower part of the roof to get ready to jump off. Okay. Nymeria, Fair, and then Lucius.
So there's one like in my face now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want him in my face. So I'm gonna attack him twice. Oh, that's a natural 20 for 30.
Holy shit, okay. Fucking return it.
So that's...
Fucking send it.
What do I roll for that?
You max the weapon die, and then you roll an additional weapon die.
So 13 plus 3 is 16. And then I do it again. Holy shit. That's another natural 20.
Oh boy.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Me?
I'm you, bitch. 13 plus 6 is 19. How's he looking?
Extremely dead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then.
How you want to kill him?
I'm just gonna shoot him in the fucking eye. Get out of my face.
It
Point
doesn't just
blank.
the first one kind of sticks in, and he's kind of like grabbing at the blood dripping down from his face, and not even paying attention to the fact you just lined one up basically right to his fucking eye, and just put one right through his skull in its entirety.
All right, then I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
and the one to my right, who's in my friend's face.
Okay.
So that is 15 to hit. That doesn't hit,
That
right?
does not hit.
Second one
I was
also doesn't hit.
I was expecting a third nat 20 to be completely
I
honest.
was
at
way
this point.
too. I'm way too like adrenaline. I can't focus on the second two.
Yeah. Understandable. All right. Fair, you're up.
All right, so this one's in my grill, so he is within 10 feet of me.
Oh yeah.
I think I will use the orb Sphere of Necromancy to cast Inflict Wounds on him.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 will hit.
All right. For 14 necrotic damage, plus 1 cold damage. He can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And I will stay where I am.
You hear a very familiar voice in the back of your head when you use the orb. Good.
Cool.
All right.
Ugh.
All right.
It's your anger.
Actually, I guess with my bonus action, can I move my spell deck like up to just look up on the roof?
Yeah.
Just for eyes up there.
Cool. Yeah, so he's unconscious. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I know he has no health, but fuck it. Full send. Let's go. All right. 2 attacks and an unleash. One's cocked. I'll be a 20 and a 22, so both of them will hit. 12 and 13 for a total of 25. And then the unleash will hit the one on fair. 4, 9 plus 6 is 15 points of damage. Make sure I'm marking everything off. And then we're gonna fucking do it again. That would be a nat 20 and then a 19, both of which will hit. So that is 18 already, plus another 9 for 27 points of damage. Second attack hits. That is 12 points of damage. The Unleash Incarnation cocked. That's a dirty 20, so that will hit for 13 points of damage. I'll also kill the one on Emrys with that second blow there. Boom. And that's the full send. Barzu, you are up.
I'm gonna witch bolt that one that's in between the echo and fair.
Okay.
$21 to hit,
That'll hit.
and I'm doing this at level 3, so 3d12s.
Yes.
I'm going to use a sorcery point to reroll 2 die. That is a hell of a lot better.
Okay.
So that's 32 points of damage.
Yeah, he's fucking fried.
Fried like chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
You know the scene from the original Space Jam? Which I hate I have to say the original Space Jam at this point in my life.
Right?
Deep fried or extra crispy.
He's extra fuck crispy.
On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. Any movement on your turn?
Yeah, let's come out of the shadows there.
Like there?
Yeah.
Cool. Time to look up grappling rules, because I don't remember them. Cool.
You need to know.
He can Misty Step out.
Yep.
Which is what he's going to do. Except for the fact he went flying.
Cool.
Thanks. Alright, and he's gonna go all the way to the ground to take 6 points of fall damage.
He's prone then if he takes the fall damage.
Huh?
He's prone if he takes the fall damage.
Ooh. He's gonna go 20 feet to the roof then.
Okay.
I thought it had to be more than 10 feet to take prone on fall damage.
If you take any fall damage, you're prone.
Okay. So yeah, he'll go 20 feet.
Sure.
He'll go 20 feet to that and then do 30 feet to down there to jump. Next turn. Cool.
Oh, that undid my move.
It did. I will fix it in a second. Once I fix Bob. Yeah, their rewind is really, really wonky. Sometimes it'll rewind everything, and sometimes it'll only rewind the last thing. Okay. Albert and the Pack Companion are going to get opportunity attacks because that guy's fucking dipping, and then roll the damage because that guy's also going to dip his 10 feet of movement that he has because he's double slowed. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da.
My companion,
Yeah,
18 on the hit,
that'll hit.
Also 18 on
12.
That'll hit too. Cool.
that. 4.
Cool. Alrighty. That's the ends of their turn. Dunce gonna walk over 3d8 from the mandolin. Wow, Vigwani no whammies worked. 13 plus 5. Is 18 plus another 5 is 23 points of healing. For Lucius. He'll cast with the mandolin. Emrys, you are up. Oh, also after the attacks, he's still going to take the rest of his move speed.
Yeah. I can see down that hallway. Did I see there he's on the roof, right?
Yeah, but you don't know where he is on the roof.
But I know they're on the roof, so I'm gonna move to the right side as much as I can, just out to the right past the flames.
Like there?
And see if I can see anything.
I'll say that rooftop is still blocking you from seeing them.
Okay. Can I see Dietrich now?
Yes.
He is still down, correct?
Correct.
Sorry.
And not
Yes,
dead.
we are going to healing word. Because I'm not 60 feet away, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, we're gonna healing word. I actually can do that rank 4 just because I have spell slot. He gets 20 health back.
Cool. Also, Hexblade's curse falls off, right?
Do you have 20 health back or up to death?
No, you get 20 health back.
And then I'm going to cast. That was a bonus action. I know that one is down the hallway in the fire, correct?
Yeah, you know where that one is.
All right, I'm gonna cast. I'm just gonna summon a lightning bolt to hit him.
That's a nat 1 for a 1.
Okay. Where did all my D10 go? I just rolled them. Dice problems.
Yeah. No, dice kobold problems.
It's 16 lightning.
Okie dokie.
Bonus action has already been used, so the dogs aren't going to do anything. Now, Bob's gonna fly down,
To who?
not to where I'm at, just down to the ground,
Okay.
and he is going to bite the one. No. He's gonna bite that King's Guard. He is still gonna be on the roof. I'm sorry,
Okay.
I'm messing that up. He's gonna bite at that King's Guard.
Okay.
22 to
That'll
hit.
hit.
It's 18 damage.
Alrighty.
And his 2 claws are a 17 and an 11 now.
Both, unfortunately, will miss.
That's okay. He's grappled.
The guy is grappled again. He's like on the
gonna-
ground prone as Bob just dive bombs on him. And,
Oh, I had advantage, didn't I?
Yeah, because he's prone.
Let me roll the second attack because that was 2 die for the first one because I did 2 claws.
Yeah, because he wouldn't be up again until after.
The second one is a 26 then.
That'll
I
hit.
forgot he was prone.
Yeah.
That's going to be 9 more damage. And then Bob now has him grappled, has used 20 feet of his move speed.
Yes.
And can now go another 10 in the air with this thing. So he's going to take him 10 feet in the air.
Cool. Reminder, you still haven't used your free object interaction.
I know. And now he's going to drop him off the side of the building.
Cool, for a total of 30 feet of fall damage. So... Oof!
What?
What's the max on 66 dice? 36?
36.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 29.
Is that 3d6?
6.
Oh, is it 3d6? I thought it was 2d6. No, it's 1d6, iron, isn't it?
It's
Oh.
d6 for every 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
pretty sure.
I rolled 2 on accident for 2 of them. So no, that is 6, 5, and 4. So now I have to do math. 11, 15. That's still pretty goddamn high.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's actually enough to kill him. So you guys just watch Bob. Crocodile jaws just release, and this guy just goes headfirst into the fucking pavement. You guys strategized Bob, didn't you?
No.
No.
This was all Eddie.
I fucking love
You
it.
made me mad about my damn fucking tower that I couldn't kill things with and go nuclear on.
Touche. Alright. This guy is going to use his last spell slot to Misty Step there. So Dunce, Nymeria, Fair can see him. Farzu, I will say you can too, and then he's going to run 15 feet that way. And he's going to run that way before he's out of your guys' sight. That is the end of their go. Nymeria, then Fair, and then Lucius.
So the one running away is the only one left?
There's one that also ran away from Albert the other way, too. And then there's the one that you fucking guys have just slowed down to 10 feet of move speed standing in the fire right there.
I'm going to plink 2 shots into him.
Okay.
No, that one's going to miss.
What is it?
12.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, he's slowed, so like his AC is lower.
Yeah, but not 12.
Yeah, not 12.
I think 28's going to hit, though.
28 will definitely hit.
That's 6 damage.
Okay.
And then Albert's going to move, chasing the other guy,
Okay.
and bite him.
Okay.
No, because that's also 12.
Rip.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Well, I guess I'll go with Albert.
Okay. I assume you just want to try and stay like 15 feet away from him, though?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
want to be able to keep him so I can keep shooting at him.
Alrighty. Bear, and then Lucius.
So the one that Misty stepped and disappeared around the corner,
Yeah.
If I move my spell deck, keeping it like above the roof level,
Mm-hmm.
can I move it? I guess 30 feet down, parallel to the roadway.
Like
Can I
30
get
feet
line
that
of
way?
sight? Yeah, can I get line of sight on him if I do that?
Yes.
Okay. I will do that, and then I will cast magic missile from the spell deck at level 4.
Okay.
So that is 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
6.
2 damage.
Level 4, that's 6.
What's 6? Oh, right, because you start with
6.
3. All right, so
Yeah.
it's 2 and 2, and I'll just roll the other 4 together.
6
Total of 12 damage.
6.
Okay.
And I can't slow him down or anything, but and I guess I will start to move on foot down the hallway or down that roadway in the same direction on the ground.
Oh, you're gonna just go straight through the fucking fire?
Oh, I will stop at the fire.
Okay.
All right, and I'm good.
Cool.
Oh, I guess the guy that I hit with the magic missile, how is he looking?
Fairly hurt. They all are looking
Okay.
fairly hurt at this point.
Okay.
God, Echo Knight fighters are so broken. So he's gonna direct to move 30 feet. Uses bonus action to use 15 feet of his movement to swap places and then take his last 15 feet of movement. Because that's a thing that can happen. God, I think I might like Echo Knight more than Gunslinger Fighter now. And he can't attack anybody, so he's not gonna.
The
He's
echo wouldn't get damage from the fire?
No, you only take damage from fire if you end and or start your turn on it.
Oh.
You've never seen the videos like people like running through fire and not getting hurt.
I don't get those ones.
Anyhow, that is his turn, which means as far as you, it is now your go.
Okay.
The action movie ever.
Yeah, right. Come on.
Is there any way that I could get line of sight, I guess,
On who?
on the big dude?
Unless you can somehow get up on the roof now.
Because I wanted to cast sleep on him. Wait, can I cast sleep where I could see? And it's a 20-foot sphere.
What level are you gonna cast it at?
Level 3. For 98.
Level 3 would be 78. Level 4 would be 98.
That's 2d8 per level.
Yeah.
Level 3 would be 10.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was a second level spell because I read second level and higher level. So 2d8, 78 at level 2, 98 at level 3. Do you have to see the target?
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected. I'm not even sure you have to see any of it.
Yeah, the issue here is, yeah, it starts with lowest health point creature. So yeah, if you want to like blindly target the top of the roof and hope he's in it.
Sure.
Okay. If you want to risk it for the biscuit, go for it.
Level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Give oopsies, wrong button. For 98
Yes.
roll.
Also, reminder, you cannot use Empower spell on it.
No, I can't.
Yeah, because it's not damage.
42.
You don't hear anything happen.
I see anything happen.
You do not see anybody on the roof fall asleep.
Okay.
Is that because he can't see him, or?
No.
Yeah, can my book see anything?
Yeah, your book would see him just standing there, surrounded by the like. What exactly does like your sleep circle look like? What does the magic that radiates from it look like?
Sparkly.
Sparkly like pink dust, like Tinkerbell fairy dust.
Let's say more rainbow.
Rainbow
Yeah.
fairy dust kind of thing. You see like this rainbow fairy
Oh.
dust circle go out, and your book just sees like him kind of looking around, wondering what the hell's going on. Kind of like blink his eyes a couple times and doesn't get put to sleep.
Is he immune to that?
He has more than 42 hit points right now.
Damn.
It's
By one?
You were close, but not that close.
Oh, fuck. Like, by what? I mean, like, holy fuck.
It was 110% doable, which is why I let you do it.
Oh my god.
If you rolled like 98 and you wouldn't have gotten it, I would have given you enough hints to not do it. Alright, so he's used 2.
So I have no idea what to do.
You gonna make any movements?
Just that one that went to the left, and then the one on the other side, right?
There's also that one
And
that's
the
right
one
there in
the
the fucking
fire.
yeah.
I can't do anything about that one.
Uh-uh.
So I only moved 25 feet, so no.
You're gonna stay there.
Yeah, I don't see the point.
Okay. All right. On his last turn, he's going to burn his last spell slot to Misty Step 10, 20, 30 feet, and then you guys will see him land. The same crew sees him land. Dunce, Fair. Dietrich, you can see him now, like, because the roof sinks. And then he's going to go off to the right as well.
And I'm just gonna scream, God damn it!
And then it's Dietrich's turn.
15 feet of movement to get up from prone.
Yep.
And how far am I from him?
From him?
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. About 70 feet.
Well, bonus action, second wind, and
Okay.
heal
Okay.
5.
Cool. Also, move your mic just a little bit closer to your mouth. Just a little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So bonus action, do that. Then I'll take 15 feet of movement closer to him.
Okay.
So it should be about 55 now
Yeah.
ish.
Yep.
And then I'll mind sliver.
Okay, and what's your save on that?
DC 15 intelligence save.
That's a 5.
Right. So he takes 4 psychic damage,
Okay.
and he subtracts a D4 from his next save.
Cool.
That's all I got.
Alrighty. This poor fucker is going to take his 10 feet of movement to try and get away and take damage in the process. How much damage?
Oh, is it me?
Yep.
9.
9. Yeah, that's the end. It's Dunce's turn. Alright. He doesn't want to go through the fire, so he'll go this way next to Nymeria. And what does he have cooking? Vicious Mockery. That is a 12 by the dwarf for 4 points of psychic damage. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
My friend Vanya is a bear tank, and for the when I do keys, that's what her taunt says in party chat.
That's amazing. I'm here for it. All right. Emrys and Bob. Then Nymeria.
I don't know where he's at, but I'm gonna call down lightning as far possible to like the left of that King's Guard, just shooting in the dark. But I want to hit the King's Guard, so it's 5 feet.
You want
out.
to hit that one?
Yeah, I'm going to. I just want to hit it in the middle and see if I can just
Cool.
blindly hit both.
That's a 4.
If I targeted like where the 5 foot barely hit the King's Guard,
Yeah.
would I be able to hit the other? Is what I was trying to do. Just blindly shooting in the dark.
Yeah, blindly trying to shoot. Basically, we're trying to get the damage to where Dietrich is, but not hit Dietrich. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other are you trying to hit?
Well, the last thing I saw was Farzu firing missiles in the air over there.
Yeah.
Or, well, I saw them using spells over there. I don't know he's not there, so I'm just like blindly trying not to hit Dietrich and hit him, is what I was going to say.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Wherever I
doesn't.
got
He
where I
doesn't
was
know.
going.
Yeah, because he doesn't know that the prince didn't jump down from the 10-foot roof and ran. He doesn't know that he missed his step, so
I
he thinks he
couldn't
might
see
be
it.
on the ground there. Is what he's trying to say.
He was trying to hit Lucius and didn't realize that was Lucius.
No. He thought the prince might have jumped down there, so he wanted it to hit there too. If that makes sense.
Yeah. It's 20 points of damage.
Cool. Poor little slow dude is finally fried. Rip.
And
Poor
then
little slow dude. We hardly knew you.
Bob is just gonna fly as far as he can towards the guys because he can see him from the air. And my dog's not gonna do anything because he's almost dead.
Okay. Bob's gonna take 50 feet of move speed. He's gonna get there in the air.
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry.
Alrighty.
And now he is going to use Hiss and Bellow, which is a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or they are frightened for 1 minute.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Oh shit. They are resistant to being charmed, paralyzed, or frightened. And what's the save? Wisdom?
15 Wisdom.
Okay. And you're using Hiss
I
or
have
Bellow?
to use Hiss first.
You have to
So
use
it's
Hiss
Hiss first and then Bellow.
Okay. That is a 19 and a 19.
All right. They both save.
Cool. Because Bellow's fucking bad. Great. Alright. Dude, why did your mic get super static there? Is it plugged in all the way?
It's sort of my math now.
Okay.
Is it there?
It's still a little staticky. Alright, Albert is gonna get an opportunity attack because this guy's just gonna take his fucking 30 feet again.
Yeah, 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
6 points of damage.
Good. What's your DC, by the way?
Who's the what?
Emrys? Or no, sorry, what was the DC on the Crocus Sphinx?
15.
Okay, -2 is a 17, so he still saves.
Yeah, you
Just
don't
double
like
checking.
Bellow.
No.
Alright, because of the mind slitter.
Yep. I had it sitting there on top of his number, and I realized, oh, that's right. Okay. How much point damage, by the way?
From me, 6.
6. Alrighty. And then it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna shoot at the one I can see running away.
Okay.
That's not gonna hit. Nope. These dice are done.
Oh no, already?
It's Joe.
This is the second set already tonight. What do you mean?
Oh no, I thought you were still using the new ones already. Oh my
No,
god.
I gave up on the new ones like 4 rolls in when I got nothing higher than a 4 on my D20.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. What?
I said great though.
Oh. Yeah, they are pretty.
Oh, these are my rainbow, ombre, fairy, glitter shit.
Oh, okay. Also take a point.
That's what I said into my mic, and you said it was staticky, so I decided to type it.
Yes.
Your mic's been staticky like all
Mm.
fucking night.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it gets better and then it gets worse again. It's weird.
Sounds distorted.
Yep. Is it fully inserted?
Yeah, no, Discord says it's fine. It must be a connection
That's
issue.
what she asked.
I wasn't going to say
Take
it.
a point.
I sure will.
I walked into that.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, and I mean like in the computer because if it's a single mic headset plug, the second.
It's on Bluetooth.
Oh, that might be why.
And everything my computer says it's fine. Like, it might just be a little.
Yeah.
My connection speed isn't terrific right now,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
Okay. So you took your 2 shots, and they both missed.
They both missed.
And Albert's gonna
So-
fucking fly up.
Yep.
Okay.
And also miss.
Okay. I'm sorry.
But I'm gonna keep running.
Okay, you're gonna do another 30 feet.
Yep.
Alrighty. Fair, you are up.
If I move my full 30 feet, can I make it to the end of the
Easily.
alleyway?
Easily. Well, not to the end of the alleyway, but you can easily make it through the fire.
Okay. Can I see anyone from where I'm at?
No.
Shit.
Your book can still see both of them, though.
Yeah, I'm out of spells I can cast through it, though.
Oh, damn.
I guess I'll dash and just keep going. Close
Oh.
the distance.
Okay. Like there?
Yeah.
Cool. What's your AC again?
Very small. 13.
Okay.
And I will move the book sort of along to like the level of the rooftops in the same direction that I moved, kind of. It's like alongside me, but above the roof.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm done.
Where do you want the book again?
Uh,
Like
I
alongside you?
guess. No, like up, above the roof of the building, like sort of on the opposite side of me from Bob.
Oh, shit. So, like, still up on that roof?
No, in the other building next to
Oh.
Bob.
Like there?
Yeah, however far I can get it, 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet is like there.
Okay.
So, Dietrich and Lucius see it. The rest of you just hear what sounds like explosions. 4 in extremely quick succession. Dietrich and Lucius see 4 projectiles at hypersonic speed just rip through Fair.
Oh.
1 second. First one is 9 piercing damage, 7
Okay.
piercing damage, 6 piercing damage, and 8 piercing damage.
All right. After the third one, I go down.
Cool. Fourth one, I will have to re-roll because it is a disadvantage, and it will actually miss.
Well, the first 3 did their job.
That is unfortunately true. Dietrich, you've seen guns on ships before. These are something a bit more, not necessarily sinister, but militaristic. Just based off their sound. Your book doesn't go away when you go unconscious, does it?
No, I believe it stays up as long as I am alive.
10, 20, 30. Shit. Alright, he's gonna get in range and fucking just kill that one. 13's not gonna do it, but the nat 20 might. Nine plus 6 is... No. 9 plus 18 is 27. Oh, but he's goddamn close. Bonus action, he's going to... Second wind, and that's a D10, right? 15 points of healing. That is the end of his turn. Farzu, you are up.
So if I go up to the fire, or then next turn, would I be able to get through with 25
Yes,
without taking damage?
correct.
If I, uh, crap, what is it? Dashed? Can I get through?
Yeah, so 25 feet would get you there. 10, 25. Yeah, it would get you all the way through.
Alright. We'll do that.
Cool. And the echo disappears because it's more than 30 feet.
And then I guess that's all that I can do, right?
Unless you have a bonus action.
Wow. Yeah. Not really.
All right. Tormund. So that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Tormund's going to go to the edge of the docks there. Turn around. And then it's Dietrich's turn.
Alright. How far am I from fair?
10, 25. 25 feet.
I fly down and to fair. And are you like? Do you have any potions on your person?
Yes.
By the way,
Fine.
you take 10 piercing damage from the one shot that hits you as 4 of them go over top of your head as you land, but only one blows. One strikes a blow.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yes. Uncanny dodge.
Okay,
I'll take 5.
cool.
A healing potion.
What?
What size
What
healing
kind of
potion?
healing potion? What size?
It's
Just a regular
like a
potion of
regular-
healing.
I'll take that off your belt or wherever it is and
Mhm.
pour it down your gullet.
Okay. Do you roll that or do I roll it?
Go ahead.
Either or.
Okay. Or roll it.
2d4 plus 2.
3 plus 2 is 5. Thank you.
All right, so at the end of your turn.
Yes, that's my turn. Plus,
Shit.
hang on. Bonus action dash and get closer. I think I'm gonna bonus action dash and just get like in between those baskets of fish.
Oh, sorry. Not unconscious anymore. Like there?
Yeah, I'll just hang out there.
Cool. All right. This guy was going to take 2 swings at Lucius. And that's how that went. You guys can see chat. Lucius gets an opportunity attack. Oh my god, nat 20. 18 plus 5 is 23. Yeah, that guy fucking dies trying to run away. All right. Dunces go. And then Emrys is up. Cool. All right, he's gonna do another. What's it called? Vicious Mockery. Fails 4 points of damage. And he'll do 30 feet up. Actually, no. He's gonna Misty Step 30 feet up onto the roof. Because he did a cantrip for his action, so he can do that. Wait, never mind. He's not gonna do that because he only has the one use. Fuck. He's gonna take his 30 feet of movement. All right.
You still want free use. You can still use spell slots to.
Oh,
test
you
it
can,
again.
because the Fate
Yeah,
Touch doesn't
spell
say
slot,
that.
yeah.
The Fate Touch doesn't specifically say that.
Fey Touch does. Magic Initiate doesn't say that. But
You can also. Okay, there it is. Cool. So he actually will use 30 feet and then 30 feet over there so he can see everybody better. Emrys, then Nymeria.
All right, so I'm gonna move so that I can Misty Step using Fey Touch through the fire safely, and then use the rest of my move speed just to be able to see.
Cool. So you can take like 5 feet that way and still have 10 feet, and you can see Fair,
Yeah.
Lucius, and Dietrich.
No enemies.
No, you see Tormund.
All right, we're gonna cast. We're gonna call lightning on him with my action.
Cool. I gotta see where the 60-foot circle is. Can you move the cloud or no?
I have to look real quick. I cannot, so I'm actually gonna let it fall then because I can't see anything.
Yeah, nothing within the cloud range. All right.
That's okay though, because I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level right above him.
Shit. I
It'll
spoke
be
too
3d10.
soon. Still a Dex 18.
Still Dex 18.
19 plus 0 or 19. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Silvery barbs from Dun for the reroll. I forgot he's within 60 feet. That is an 11 now. He'll give advantage to Dietrich.
He's gonna take 16 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And my wolf is gonna run around the building towards us because I didn't use a bonus action.
Okay.
Avoiding fire. And then Bob is gonna go up and take his attacks on him.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. It is a 23 with the bite, which is going to be 18 damage.
Okay.
It's a 22 with one of the claws for another 9. The other is a 17, so I think that misses.
17 does in fact miss.
And he is grappled,
Yes.
and he is restrained.
Yep.
And how much move speed does Bob have left?
Like 10 feet, so 5.
Doesn't matter. He's going 5 feet in the air.
Yeah, okay.
I wanted to murder Vecna with that fortress.
I know you did. And your goddamn revenge game is going pretty fucking well so far, I gotta say.
I will have my vengeance.
Cool. Kingsguard's gonna run 30 feet. So he gets an opportunity attack if you want to take it with Albert.
No.
Okay.
That's a no.
It's your turn, by the way.
I know.
After that. And then Fair and then Lucius.
I can still see that guy, right?
Yep. He did not go
Yep.
around the corner because he's voiding fire.
We plinking shots.
Cool.
28 to
Hit.
hit. Seven damage.
Okay.
Second shot.
Yep.
22 to hit.
Yep.
7 damage.
That is enough as he second one and he goes skidding along the ground dead.
All right. We heard all the commotion, so Albert and I will keep running to try to get to our friends.
Okay. Cool. Alright, Fair and then Lucius. And then a break, because holy shit.
Is the prince the only one left? He's the-
You guys can currently see, because you guys currently
Okay.
can't see where the snipers are.
Okay. And the prince is in Bob's mouth.
Yeah.
I will stand up, and it's a good thing magic missile doesn't miss.
Cool.
I will cast it at cast it at 2nd level. So I get 4 for that, right?
Yes.
Uh, 9 damage.
Cool.
And let's see.
How at the prince, right?
Yeah.
How would you like to do this?
Oh. Very carefully. Don't want to break Bob's pearly whites.
Okay. Easy enough.
Directly in the eyeballs.
As the missiles are coming towards him and he's clutched in the jaws, you see him yell into a ring that is lit up. And he says, "Do it. Do it now." Okay, so the prince is dead. Falls out of Bob's jaws. 10, 20, 30. He's going to try and find the snipers. What else was at the end of your turn? Sorry. You're muted, too.
Yeah, sorry. My taskbar was being a little bitch.
Oh, I hate that.
I will move my spellbook, keep it at like the same altitude, move it towards the water.
Okay.
Try and look around from there.
Okay.
And I will
30 feet forward again, or?
like straight across the street, basically.
Okay.
Is like the building that I'm standing closest to, like how on fire is that?
Very on fire.
Very on fire. Okay.
You guys are surprised that something hasn't exploded. You would be surprised that something hasn't exploded inside one of these buildings yet.
Okay.
So, any movement away from them?
Yeah, I will also move myself towards the water.
Okay.
That's fine.
Cool. Lucius is going to dive for the snipers in the carts, because you guys can kind of tell where they are, but not exactly pinpoint location, so he's going to try and dive into there to get underneath. 30 feet of movement gets him outside of melee range on him, and we'll pick up there in a minute, because holy shit. See you guys in a second.
That on Twitch.
Yo. On Twitch?
I got the new WoW bundle I need paid for. I will eat chips on Twitch.
Like spicy
Everyone's
chips?
got their thing.
Like spicy chips?
If you pay me enough, I don't really do well with spice.
Okay.
I need a Tuskar mount, man.
I still liked Talison's tweet this morning. It was just like a tweet thread of I will not spend $70 on a Tuskar. Anywho.
Did you see the reply that somebody made where they put his face on the Tuskar mount and the Tuskar was riding him? And it said totally worth $70.
Yeah, 100%. Anyway, Farzu, you're up.
I guess I'll come out of that area.
Okay, 25 feet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do I see anything?
You see Tormund dead. What's your passive perception?
12.
You do not currently see any of the snipers. Is there any? Sorry.
I I have no. Think I might bonus action and get another 25 feet in.
You mean action?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes. What 25 feet would you like to go?
Towards the water.
Okay. So like straight ahead, like there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, I guess that's it.
It would be on initiative count 20 after Farzu's turn. You hear a very familiar sound, Dietrich.
Lots of sounds are familiar to Dietrich. Can you be more specific, please?
One that normally doesn't come with good results when you're on this end of it, which would be cannons.
Yeah, it's not great. Not a great sound.
So I need Dietrich, Fair, Farzu, Emerus, and Dunce, and Bob. I'll make dexterity saving throws, please.
$21.
Nat 20 for a 23.
Hey,
Also a nat 20 for a 23.
perfect.
And then Bob was an 18.
That's only an 11 for Dunce.
19 for dirty 20.
Okay. So Dunce is the only one who fails. So he will take the full 31 points of damage. The rest of you all will take 15.
I am unconscious.
Fair also drops again.
Okay. That is that. What is Nymeria's AC?
$17.
Okay. There are 4 shots coming at you from the 2 snipers who, as soon as they release their bullets, you can now easily tell where they are. That is a 22 and a 23. First one is 12 points of piercing damage. Second is 4. A 10 does not hit. And a 12 does not hit. And then there are 4 shots going at Lucius. They will both hit on the first volley for 7 plus 11 for a total of 18. Second, only one will hit. Cocked. 9 more points of damage. Alrighty. Dietrich, it's your turn.
How far am I? Sorry. Can I see the snipers?
No, because of the fish barrel.
All right.
I will
but
say,
in
because they have fired enough rounds, if you go out of cover, you can tell where they are now, judging by where the shots are coming from.
How far away am I from the one closest to me?
25 feet. Sorry, 20 feet straight. 20 feet gets you right there.
20 feet straight.
Yep.
I was just wondering if I could bonus action hide and then approach stealthily to get advantage, but sounds like I'd be 5 feet short because it's half speed. Is that right?
I don't think that's a thing for rogues.
I thought it was half speed to move stealthily for everybody, but I don't know where I'm getting that. So, but yeah, no, if I can bonus action hide and then go over to him in a stealthy manner, I would love that.
Moving stealthily in combat reduces your move speed by 10 feet.
So 20 does it.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. All right. So
Roll a stealth check.
my stealth check. I'll use a luck point on that. Ooh, I'm gonna use my sub reroll.
Ruh-roh.
Oh my
You're not a
god.
subtlety rogue.
I'm gonna use a point of inspiration. Fuck it.
Can
Jesus Christ. Well, that'll have to do. I have a 15. The highest I rolled in all 4 of those was a natural 7.
As you approach
Alright.
him, he turns and aims his barrel at you.
All right. So I will do a booming blade at him without advantage because he
Correct.
sees me.
Yeah. Yeah, you just needed one more. You just needed one more point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh no, it was like natural 4, reroll, natural 3, reroll,
Ugh.
natural 1, reroll, natural 7. Like, okay.
What's that line from Parks and Rec? The worst.
Yeah.
I could have given you a die.
The worst.
Oh, you want to do that?
Well, I got to do it before you roll.
Oh,
I was
well.
going to do that as you said. You're going to use your inspiration. I was going to be like, I'll give you a die, but you rolled it as I,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
sorry.
said it.
Sorry about that. It's fine.
If anyone goes to roll with their inspiration, typically if I have a die and it's a good
Right.
die, I'll give it to you.
I'm going to use my last luck point on that attack roll. Okay. 21 to hit.
That will definitely hit. These guys are not as
Ooh.
armored as the Kingsguard that you fought.
Do they take fire damage?
They do not.
They do not take fire damage. Do they take
Actually,
thunder damage and piercing damage?
hold up. Sorry, they do take fire. They do not take thunder damage.
They don't take thunder damage.
Correct. They're immune to poison and thunder.
Okay.
Weird. All of these different stat blocks have a different immunity, and I fucking hate it.
That's 28 damage.
Okie dokie.
fire and piercing with no thunder. They're immune to thunder or resistant?
Oh, sorry, they're resistant to thunder.
Oh,
The other
okay.
ones were
Let me
immune to
roll.
thunder. Yeah.
Let me roll the thunder and cut it in half.
Here, let me double check. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about that.
I rolled a 5, so another 2 thunder on top of that.
30.
So that makes it 30
Cool.
even.
Yeah. Sorry. Immune to poison, resistant to thunder damage on the snipers.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Yeah. Cool.
All
And
right.
that's it for you, I think.
Yeah, that's all my movement. Bonus action.
Cool. Dunce is gonna heal himself for 1d8 plus 5 for a total of 11. And that will be it for now. Emrys is up. Okay. Nymeria. Oh, your Wolf and Bob still get to go.
Correct. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So the wolf's gonna keep coming towards us.
Okay.
Bob knows where those snipers are, so he's gonna run over there and do his thing.
Fuck shit up.
26 on the bite.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit.
It's gonna be that's 18 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Does he still have move speed to go to the other?
Yeah.
He's gonna go over there and then he is going to grapple him because I've already used my attack action.
So you can make the bite and the claw attacks against different targets.
Oh, well then I'm gonna double claw that. I'm sorry, I just read that.
Yeah, because the theory is you bite someone and then claw somebody else and then take them into water and death roll them.
Yeah, it's a 26 and a 25,
Both
so
will
he's
hit.
gonna take another 18 damage.
Cool. All right.
That'll end my turn.
Now it's Nymeria's turn.
I'm going to continue rounding the corner.
Okay. All right. Around the fire.
Yeah.
That's 10 feet, so you still got 20 feet left.
Can I get to either Emrys or Fair?
No. Be about 15 feet shy of both. 10 feet shy of Emrys, 15 feet shy of Fair.
I'm going to go towards Emrys.
Okay.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
On.
Emrys.
You're still 10 feet away from him.
Oh shit, that's touch.
Yeah.
I'm going to dash to him then.
Okay.
And then, do you have a potion on you?
No, I have no potions. Everyone else has them.
I'm going to take my only healing potion and shove it down his throat.
Okay.
Seven points.
Okay.
Alfred comes around the corner too.
Hmm?
And he doesn't know where anybody is, right?
Who? Albert?
Any of the... Yeah, Albert doesn't know where any of the enemies are, right?
No, he knows. You guys know where the snipers are now. They've made enough shots.
Can he make it to anyone?
Yeah, if he stayed there, he can make it to either of them with 30 feet.
Alright, I'm going to go to the closest one and he'll take a bite.
Okay. Sorry, I said that before break, but I should have reiterated it.
Oh, it's 24 to hit, so...
Yeah, that'll definitely fucking hit.
8 points of damage.
Alrighty. Alright.
Yep. My turn.
Cool. That is Fair's turn. 2 18s for Lucius, so both of them will hit. 12 and 16 for a total of 28. Which is enough to kill the other sniper. Farzu, you are up.
Is there anyone else? Where's the other person?
You heard shots coming both ways. From where you are, you couldn't see the snipers. You can see those two die. You can see the one Lucius just killed, but you can't see the other two down the other way that are probably there.
Okay, but
unless you come out, unless you
cut.
unless you move 5 feet, and then you can absolutely see both of them.
Okay, I'll move 5 feet
Okay.
and I guess how far away from me are they?
First one's probably about 40 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna. Has that one already taken hits?
Yeah.
How
A
is that
hit.
one looking?
Well, a hit. It is taking a single bite from
Okay.
Albert.
I'm gonna cast magic missile at second level.
Okay.
So that is for 4 dart. And I am going to spend a sorcery point to roll 2 die. 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn there.
You gonna duck back or no?
Ah, sure, why not?
Okay. Alrighty. Second. 10, 20. 5. Albert gets an opportunity attack if you want.
12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately. Close, though. 25. Okay. This one is going to take 2 shots at Dietrich. Cocked. 14 doesn't hit. 14 doesn't hit. 2 shots at Emerus. 17 doesn't hit you, does it?
Nope.
What? Is that your AC?
It is.
Oh, then it does hit you.
Oh yeah, it does. Sorry. It's
So that is 10 piercing on the first hit.
I'm unconscious anyway.
The second one now I have to roll with disadvantage, and the 10 will not hit. Alright, and that is the sniper's turns. Dietrich, you are up. Dunce is on deck.
All right. I'll look over at Lucius and say, you all can mop up the last two and just make sure everyone gets patched up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself
Okay.
and start flying toward the pirate ship.
30 feet.
30 feet's all I can do this round, but it lasts an hour. I have no idea if this is a good idea, but we're trying it.
It's such a good idea. I probably need to regroup, so we might need to call it there. Fuck. So I can get that whole fucking map put together. Jesus Christ.
Hopefully that won't be necessary. I'm just gonna stay invisible and sneak around and try to find some black powder that I can ignite on a
Well,
timer and fly away.
yeah. Okay. So that is his turn. Dunce. Bonus action. Misty Step. And then he'll use his magic item for his action to cure wounds. Emrys. Big money, no whammies. For sure. 12, 19, 24 points of healing. And that is his whole ass turn. Emrys, you are up.
Yeah. Well, my concentration's gone. Is anyone down? I'm sorry, I can't see.
Fair
Yeah,
is
fair.
down.
So we're gonna get fair up.
10, 25, 28 feet.
Yeah, she's getting a cure wounds rank 3.
Okay.
For 19 total. Bonus action. My wolf's just gonna run towards us. Run
Thank
towards
you.
those mobs.
Oh, towards the mobs?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 And then Bob. So you gotta take his full movement towards them too.
He is.
Cool. So he'll just not be in range, even with his
That's
reach.
fine.
Because I believe he does have reach. No, he doesn't. Okay. Okay. Anything else you need to have happen?
That's it.
Alrighty, Nymeria and then Fair.
I'm still next to Emrys, right?
No, Emrys got healed and left. You're next to Dunce.
Just let me run up to Fair then.
Oh.
And Cure Wounds, second level then.
Okie dokie.
$14 more points of healing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then Albert will take another bite out of the dude he's in front of.
Okay. The closest one to him?
Well, yeah, the one he was attacking last time.
Okay. That's further away. That's why I asked.
Oh. The one he was attacking last time is further away?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand, but he rolled a nat 1, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Because the other one was behind him, so he had to move out and around the cover, so he had less movement, so the one that was closer to him is further away. Now, because that one's closer to whatever.
I meant further away from him.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm like, he was just attacking it. I was very confused.
Yeah.
But that's my turn.
Okay. Fair. You're up.
Can I see either of the two remaining snipers? Well, I get up first.
Yes, you can.
All right. It uses 15 feet of my movement to stand up.
Yes.
And then how far away are they from me now?
For closest one is 40, further one is 55.
All right. I will cast Toll the Dead on the closer one. Wisdom 17 saving throw.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
Okay. Is he missing hit points?
He is, in fact, missing hit points.
Okay. So he takes d12 instead, and it's 2 of them.
Yeah.
8 necrotic damage.
Hey. Hey, yo.
I will stay where I am.
I was gonna say, was that from the book again?
No, that's from me.
Oh, I didn't know you had that. I didn't know you had that actually. No, now I remember everything that's in the necrotic orb.
I guess I'll move the book 30 feet, like towards the docks. Or okay, that's over there now.
It was over there because it's 30 feet across
Yeah.
from where you had it.
Right, and then I'll move it like 30 feet closer to the snipers.
Okay.
All right, and I'll stay where I am.
Cool. There's just 10, 20, 30 feet. Barzu.
How close are those two together?
They're about 10 feet apart.
10 feet. Oh. So, if I could get around to see them, can I cast Acid Splash right in the middle between them?
What level is that?
It's a cantrip.
Ooh. They have to be within 5 feet of each other.
Of each other? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Missed that part.
Yeah. Nope.
Trying to think of something to get both of them. And um there's only those two there, right?
Correct. Those are the last two.
Um have they both been hit?
Far as you know, only the close one looks like it's taking damage with your passive perception.
Okay. Am I within 60 feet of the other one?
Yes.
Can I cast Hold Person?
Sure.
Wisdom of 15.
That's a 4.
Okay, he is paralyzed. Yeah.
All right. Any movement?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need everybody to make dex saves for me again as another volley goes off from the ship.
$13 for fair.
Okay.
21 for me and a 13 for Bob.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dun's got a dirty 20.
Do I have to do this?
No. Everybody on the
Okay.
dock, essentially.
Gotcha.
Oh no, Bob and your wolf are not in it. They're focused. So the four are they're clustering
Oh,
at where you
okay.
guys were. So Bob is not. Bob is not in it. Yeah, Bob and your dog are not in it. So
I got a 14.
okay.
And Alfred got a natural 1 for 2.
Alfred or Albert is not in it either.
Oh, Albert. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good.
Dunce got an 8. So who all got 15 or lower?
Me.
Me.
Lucius did as well. So you guys will take the full damage, which is 20 points of fire damage. The rest of everybody will take 10.
And it's
Fair's
fire?
right next to me, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Never mind. It's an attack. I can't do that. So you said how much?
20 if you
20.
failed.
Yeah.
You got a 14. If you rolled a 14 or lower,
And you said it was fire?
it is fire, yeah.
I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
Me too.
Lucius is unconscious.
So I roll a 1d6? Or how does that work again?
You just take half damage, and then whenever
Half
you do
damage?
whenever you do a melee attack, or an attack, a melee attack, you add that damage if you do a melee attack.
I should look into getting a quarterstaff, I think.
Okay.
The half damage is incredible. That's the reason to cast it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
So I save, so it's half to half.
Yes. Which is 5.
Minus 5?
Yeah, if you absorbed elements and saved, you took 5. If you absorbed elements and didn't
Yep.
save, you still take 10. And I assume Lucius is the only one who goes down on that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still standing. Not happy, but still
As
standing.
well.
All right. Dietrich, you are taking 30 feet more towards the ship.
I'm taking 60 feet towards the ship with
Okay.
bonus action dash, and then with my action, I'm gonna drink my greater healing potion. Just because I have 5 hit points right now, so I'm just gonna make sure I have as many as possible.
So 60 feet will get you there. Cool.
That is 16 healing on the greater.
Goddamn.
So I'm up to 21. And sorry, I wasn't looking at the map for a second there. How far do I have to go to get to the pirate ship?
Probably another it's not on this map. Which
Okay.
is why I joked about needing another one. You can move 60 feet a turn, right?
So my next turn, I'm gonna do 60 feet and then take my regular healing potion. If I need any turns after that, I'm just gonna do 90 feet every turn because I can
Okay. You
I can
need
move, dash, and bonus action dash.
120 feet to get to the ship.
Okay.
So you'll have 30 feet of movement on the ship on that second turn.
Or I'll have my action on the ship either way.
Correct.
We'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Great. Dunce is going to ask if anybody can get up Lucius.
Yeah, I can.
Cool. He's going to take 30 feet of movement that way towards the snipers. Get in so you can see them for silvery barbs. Actually, Fuck it, he's gonna bane both of the try and bane both of the snipers. Even that one's paralyzed, they can both still hit. And they both fail. Cool. Cool. Oh, I accidentally skipped the sniper's turns. Shit.
We're okay with that.
That one on its turn was going to take 2 shots at Farzu. That is 24 piercing damage.
What is it to hit?
I have to math. I know it hits, but now I have to actually fucking math. 2 19s.
Okay. So I will cast shield and go to 21.
Okay. Except you can't because you already used your reaction to absorb elements.
Per turn, isn't it?
Your turn. Per
Per
your
Per
turn.
round.
Per round.
Yeah.
Per round.
Not Friday.
It refreshes at the start of your turn.
And then you used it on initiative count 20 on the cannon.
Huh.
So 24 piercing damage.
I'm unconscious,
Okie dokie.
but I don't do death saving throws.
Nope. You are stable. I'm still gonna fucking bane them. Especially because they dropped yet another person. And they still had 2 shots left. Okay, 6 doesn't hit, and that one doesn't hit. You can see like them plinking, trying to plink them. They plink him off the ground in front of Lucius, trying to hit him while he's down. Emrys, you're up. Nymeria, you're on deck.
There's 2 up, right?
Yep.
But we have 1 down.
We
You have 2 down.
Yeah. 1 sec. All right, I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality with my action. 30-foot ring around me.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to pick one of them up. So they're gonna get. Let me see. I'm gonna do. Let's get Lucius up. He's gonna get 11 hit points back.
Okay.
And then my dog is gonna take his action and run. Oh, nope. Remember, we gave him a potion.
Yeah.
He's gonna run all the way over.
20, 30. He can't get to Farzu.
Take his dash. So he's there at least.
Then he can't feed him.
Because he has a potion. He's got a potion on his neck, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Doesn't have to be him that does it.
That's true. Cool.
And then our friend Bob's gonna attack.
Okay.
It's Bite's gonna miss with a 14.
Mm-hmm. No, Bite's not gonna miss because it's a 16 because of Albert.
Oh, it is a 16 now. Yeah. I didn't see Albert. Sorry, he hides. He's small still. He's small boy.
Small baby.
He gonna be big.
Protect the BB.
That's 18.
Yeah. Oh, it's dead.
Oh.
He'll be big in 2 more levels.
Does he have enough movement to get to the other one?
Yes, and you also have advantage on the other one.
Great. All right, let me roll off the claws. First claw is going to be a 20 for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second is going to be a 26 for another 9.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Okay. All right. Nymeria and then Fair.
I'm gonna go over to Lucius because he's still unconscious, right?
No, Lucius is healed. It's Farzu
Oh,
who's
okay,
unconscious.
Farzu. Okay, can I get to Farzu?
Easily, it's 5 feet.
Great. I'll cast Cure Wounds on him at first level.
Okay.
For 3 points.
Okay.
I have 3 points.
Better than 0 points.
Yep.
All right.
At 3, I can actually do something.
And then Albert will go to the last one.
Okay. And he has advantage. +2.
I rolled 6s for both.
Just need one more and you're set.
Well, you said I have +2, right?
Yeah.
So that's 14 to hit.
That just misses.
Shit. All right. That's my turn.
Okie Fair. You are up.
So there's just the one guy left.
Yes.
Okay. I will move back towards the sort of alleyway that I came up between those two buildings.
Okay.
And I will cast False Life on myself at level 3
Okay.
for 17 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And bonus action. I'll move my spellbook like down the dock, keeping it up in the air.
Okay. Like
No, the other way to the left, out over the water.
Like over the water.
Down, yeah, like keeping it more or less over the dock, but
Yeah.
down that way.
Okay.
30 feet.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
All right. Let's just gonna take 10 feet. And another 10, and then another 10. Actually, 10, because that 10. Nope, can't get his fucking clone in range. Echo in range. So just stay there. Hope to God that fucker dies. Farzu. You are up.
Hi.
You're up.
I'm up.
Yep, it's your turn.
That's just the one that I paralyzed.
Yes.
Let's see here. Oh, why is that? Okay. Oh. How bad is he looking?
Awful.
So a magic missile at level 1 might work.
Possible. Roll high. See what happens.
Actually, let's do Witch Bolt.
Oh, you want to get within 30 feet to do Witch Bolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
$23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Just 1d12 of lightning. 10.
Okay. He is now gashed from the claws of Bob and electrocuted and barely hanging on. What is Bob's AC? Never mind, don't tell me because I rolled 2 4s for 2 9s.
Bob's AC is fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much at this point. That means Dietrich is moving another 60 feet?
60 feet and regular healing potion
Okay.
for another 8 healing.
Okay. Cool.
Yep, that's it for me.
Wait, he can't fucking move. Vicious Mockery. I'm done. So that is a 7 on the wisdom save. For 6 psychic damage. Okay. Emerson Bob, you guys are up.
Let's see. I am going to use my bonus action on myself.
Okay.
For 10.
Okay.
And then I am going to
What?
I'm looking at range. Am I 60 feet away from the mob? Oh, the mob Bob had is dead. No, I'm not.
No, there's still
How
one
far
left.
away am I?
Like 60 feet.
Cool, dissonant whispers. Wisdom 18.
He's paralyzed.
Oh,
So he can't move.
never mind.
So he can't
Never-
move.
But he'd still take 3d6
Psychic
damage from it.
Yeah, without a spell slot.
Yeah, it saves the spell slot though too, to be fair.
Wisdom 18.
That is a 19 plus 0.
That's going to end my turn. Bob is going to attack.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, cutting words is not saving throws.
Nope.
Yeah, never mind then. I'm not gonna waste a spell slot on silvery barbs there. You gonna move at all?
No, I'm going to move away from everyone.
Like
Towards the houses. No, the other way.
Like that way?
Yeah, spread out a little bit.
Okay. Alright. What's Bob doing? And the doggo doing? What's the doggo
Bob's
doing
attacking.
first?
Doggo is going to start running down the dock.
Which way?
Down the one in the middle.
Like that way?
Like on the wood.
Okay, so he's gonna get like there. Cool.
Bob's first attack is a 25 for 18.
Cool. It is dead.
Okay.
All right. Would Bob like to take any movement?
Yeah, he's gonna head down that dock too.
Like keep that way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Nymeria and Fair.
So all we have left is the one dude, right?
Oh no, he's dead. You guys are still in initiative order because of the ship.
Okay. So we're just running to the ship then?
Oh, it's out in the water. You guys can't get to it without flying.
So there's nothing for me to do.
I mean, kind of.
Get back in cover so it can't shoot at us.
No, I'm good.
You're good there?
Mhm.
Okie dokie. Fair, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get away from these docks.
Okay.
Can my full 30 feet take me back to the flames there safely? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna dash anyway. So I'll just
Just barely, anyway.
I'll just go the full 60 feet straight back.
Straight back? Okay.
Yeah.
Running back into town.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Timing the rounds. Lucius is going to take 30 and 60 feet as well. Farzu, you're up.
So what are we doing? Are we going somewhere? Oopsies. Can't really do anything to the boat that can't reach because it's over 120 feet away from us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go off to the right somewhere.
Full 50 feet.
25?
Okay, you're gonna dash or I'm gonna do
Sure, why not?
action. Okay, full 50 feet. All right, and on initiative count 20. 1, 2, 3. Just for reference, the fourth one was a misfire and hit in the water just about there. So the only person who needs to make a dex save is Emrys this go around.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you take half damage on it, and I rolled low, so half is 8.
What's con save on that for me?
A 10.
10, that's what I thought. It's 18.
Perfect. All right. Dietrich, you're up.
Alright, so it's another 60 feet to get to the ship.
Yes.
And then what do I see?
It is a about half galleon sized in terms of space above the water ship, 3 sails, 2 steam stacks on the back. So it has steam and sail power to increase its speed. Smoke kind of coming up from it like they're waiting to depart. 8 cannons total on each side, and the entire thing is clad in metal in terms of armor.
And how many crew do I see?
You see currently no one above deck. What is also
Okay.
odd to you as as somebody that has been on ships, specifically pirate ships, it looks like the wheel and the entire helm is encased within the back half of the ship.
So it's like a Civil War ironclad, except I have no frame of reference for what that is.
Correct. Also, way more like jagged metal piratey.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I land stealthily, softly on the
Okay.
deck. And
You would immediately hear the familiar sound of them reloading to fire another volley.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Having just flown past them, releasing a volley.
And like the cannons aren't here, like on this level. I'd have to go down.
Yes, they're on the first level down.
All right. Then I'll take 30 feet of movement to sneak down as stealthily as I can.
Okay. Make a stealth check with advantage because you are invisible. And they will be rolling at disadvantage.
I'm going to use a point of inspiration on that because I keep rolling like ass. That's better. That's a 27.
All I can hear in my head is iron docks. Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
That is kind of exactly what's going on. To be completely blunt, their highest was a 19. So you feel in this moment, provided you don't accidentally bump into somebody, is the deck is busy below deck, but you feel confident that you, unless you absolutely bump into somebody, they're not going to notice that you're there.
All right. So what do I see below deck?
About 20 people, so 3 people per cannon.
Mm-hmm.
One person aiming and adjusting the cannon, the other one loading it, and the other one pushing it back up into position.
Do I see like barrels of black powder or like anything inflammatory around here?
Do me a favor, before you roll the perception check for that, roll an investigation check for me.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You know it is very difficult to aim a cannon. These seem to have 2 cranked levers. They can adjust it up and left and right within the actual frame of the cannon itself.
Okay.
This is not like anything you've seen before.
Yeah.
This is more advanced.
So it's like above game, it's like aiming like a World War One era mortar. Like you have to, or like World War II era, like you've got to like click it to a certain setting and hope it's correct.
I'm going to use a more obscure reference here that I hope you know. Spanish-American War era Gatling gun.
Okay.
In terms of accuracy. Also, deep cut. Hopefully somebody knows what I'm talking about there. So it is fairly like when it moves up and down, it's doing like the shake up and not being very accurate or side to side. But it's there.
But I also assume it's noisy.
Yeah, like when they're cranking it and moving it, it goes like... Yeah.
Cool. So that perception check you said?
Yes, perception check to see if you can find the black powder here.
Passive 20.
Okay. Luckily, even though this is new to you, ships are always the same. It's down 1 deck below. and they're throwing it up through the hole. So down below them is where they have the powder storage room.
There are also stairs going down there.
At the end of the
Not just
room,
the hole.
at the end of
Yeah.
the room, there's stairs that go down to.
All right, I will sneak down to the end of the room and go down.
Cool. I assume you guys are all running for cover, by the way, on the like further back into Karuri to try and get out of the range of the cannon fire.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, that is 1 misfire and 1 perfect shot. Okay. I need Dunce, Farzu, and Emrys to make dexterity saving throws, please. That's
Taking an inspiration.
That is a 18 for Dunce.
21 with the inspiration.
Perfect.
I'm going to use my 18 for a 19.
Okay, 19 will save. So you guys will all take half, which is 12 points of fire damage.
And I can cast my reaction.
Yes, you can. You have it back.
I cast my reaction to...
I'm casting mine as well.
Cool. Dunce can use another first level spell slot to heal himself when he gets hit. That's 7 plus 5 for 12 points of healing.
Absorb.
Alrighty. What was your stealth check?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm making another one with advantage.
Yes.
24.
I need you to make a 2 acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Okay, acrobatics.
Hey, we're back. Cool. It was a 13, correct?
Yeah, 13 and a 15.
Okay. You are being extremely careful and deft at dodging around people, and you kind of spin to get around somebody. And as you do, somebody's trying to hand something to somebody in between, and you just stop like dead shy of it, but it doesn't stop the person from reaching out, and they get about an inch from your face and are looking like they can sense something is there, but they can't prove it.
Yeah, and if they stop and hesitate, I'm already gone. I would think.
Second roll. You go underneath their hand if you want to continue on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the room with all the black powder.
Okay. And you do successfully get past the people at the entrance to the door, which is open because obviously they're firing on people.
So how many people are down here?
There are about 6 people in this room.
Okay. Um. All right. As I come down into the black powder room, I'll get sort of off to the side of the doorway.
Okay.
So like in like a front corner.
All right.
And then I'll Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I'll just so I know I've obviously been around black powder before.
Yeah.
I know that it doesn't take much. If you ignite one barrel, the rest of them are all gonna go up.
Yeah.
I Can I try to do a sleight of hand check on like the barrel closest to me to just like get some poured out onto the ground?
I will say with the 20 perception, they're filling up the charges for the cannons down
Mm-hmm.
here and throwing the packs up. They're not being super cautious about it. There's already
There's loose powder everywhere.
not
Okay.
everywhere, but where closer to the center of the room where they are filling the cannon charges, there is black powder on the
Okay.
ground.
Is it possible to like without being seen make a little like a Wile E. Coyote trail of black powder going from the center to like where I am at the near the entrance so that I have like a little bit of lead time to fly out of there? Like maybe a round of lead time to fly out before stuff starts blowing up.
I am going to Brennan Lee Mulligan the absolute shit out of this. Give me a second. Yes, that would be possible. You would be rolling stealth at disadvantage because you are moving objects around people. But it would still
With
be a
that
straight. But it would still be a straight roll for them because you are invisible.
So straight roll for me, straight roll for them.
Disadvantage for you on stealth, straight roll for them to perceive it.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. So advantage for me.
Disadvantage for you.
Disadvantage for me. I'm going to use a point of inspiration on that. Do I just roll them both again, or just the lower one again?
If you use inspiration, you get to pick which die you roll.
Okay, I'm going to roll this one again. Okay, that's a 17 stealth with disadvantage.
None of them exceeded their passive perception of 14. You're able
Glad I used that inspiration because my initial roll I had I had a 13.
Okay. You have 60 feet of movement, correct?
I have 30 and I can bonus action take another 60 and with my action take another 60 if I need to. Like it all depends on what I need to manipulate and what I need to do. I can move with the rest.
You have a +2 to acrobatics, right?
Mm-hmm.
18 or higher and you'll get out unscathed when you light it.
16.
Okay.
So slightly scathed. That's okay.
All right.
It's more fun. It's more fun if I take a little bit of damage.
You're resistant to fire, aren't you?
I am resistant to fire, so we'll see how this goes. But I thought it was worth it
All right,
to try.
are you gonna light it?
Yeah, I'm gonna light it up and then fly. Just fly as fast as I can to get out of those lower decks, and just as soon as I get out there, I'm flying straight up Millennium Falcon out of the Death Star 2.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum out of the mothership.
Okay.
Let's go.
He's hoping.
Inspiration on the deck save.
He's hoping. There are
It's a
also
22. All right. 22.
there are also tiers to this. Okay.
All right. 22 on the first deck save.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so you're out of that. Beat the first DC, you beat the second DC. And you beat 10, 15, 20. You beat the third DC as well. That is still going to be 67 points of fire damage.
Resistance.
Yeah.
So that's 33.
Yeah.
I have 29 hit points right now.
Yep.
So I like flop into the water unconscious.
Yeah.
As I fly out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm floating in the water unconscious.
Yep.
And what happens to the ship?
It is blown to high hell, like Death Star. You guys just see like a mushroom cloud of fire come up on the water. And you can see it from everywhere over Karuri at this point.
And my invisibility drops. So
yeah, your invisibility dropped is at that point for sure.
So I'm orange tiefling floating in the water,
and like Wilhelm scream, people diving into the water, like ah! Just destruction everywhere. Yeah, so
we send the Crocodile Sphinx to pick him out of the water.
Yeah, you guys got a week to figure out how you're gonna get him back. Because we're gonna leave it there. Because yeah, that's a pretty good spot. I will take that. All right, we're gonna go raid our very good friend, and we'll see you guys back. Not Monday because Labor Day, but we'll be, yeah.
Lame.
Yeah, but we'll be back. We'll be back next Wednesday for another episode and see what happens to the tiefling. All right, bye guys. Bye.